Hello, everybody, and welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. Hello, Anila. Hi, Farida K. Hi, Aisel, and hello, Su Sukjant. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. There's a glare. Not. There's also a glare on the computer screen that's making it a little difficult to see because I have to keep my window open because it is a really nice warm day today. Um, Hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday, wherever you are in the world. If you are in this room, please go ahead and drop a like. It helps me out so much, means so much to me, means a lot to me. And today, I'm going to be using the White Spell Tarot deck, a gift from my mommy for Christmas. I don't know, I think White Spell is a brand online that sells like witch supplies and stuff like that. So very beautiful deck, gold embossed deck that uses the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith art, although it doesn't say that. Yeah. That is what we are using today. So I don't know how many people we have in the room right now, but we have yet to receive a donation. So that means we can jump right on into the game for the chance to win a free mini reading if you are interested. This would be your chance to win a free reading. Now would be your time if you are interested. Anila is interested. All right, girl, let me go ahead and pull a card. If you don't know how to play the game, just choose any number between 0 and 21. I'm going to pull a random major arcana card. All right. Anila guesses number 10. Do we have anyone else interested in wanting to play? Sukjat guesses number 9. Aisel guesses number 18. Is that everybody who is interested in playing? I think that might be everyone. And Farida K is going to make a donation. Thank you so much, love. Did you want to play the game as well, or did you just want to go ahead and donate? It's up to you. Give it a couple seconds. Anybody else interested in playing the game? All right, I ended up pulling the Chariot, which is number 7. So the winner is Sukjat. Congratulations, Sukjat. Sukjat, on your win. Guess number 9. 9 is closest to number 7. Oh, you don't know how the game works? I'm so sorry, Farida. I explained it before we started, but you may not have been here. You just guess any number between 0 and 21. We might play another game. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you wanted to play. I thought you weren't interested when I didn't hear. Something told you to choose 7. Well, Anila, thank you so much for your donation, Anila. Thank you. Let's get this cue going here. No. Congratulations on your win, Sukjant. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Fernando, for your donation. All right, Miss Anila. And thank you so much, Miss Farida, for your donation. All right. Anila, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Oh, she already posted it. I'm so sorry. How's the rest of the year going to go between me and Jabbar? Any good changes or improvement to our marriage? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the rest of the year go for Anila and Jabbar's marriage? And we just received a donation. Thank you so much, Courtney Cooper, for your donation, love. Ooh. Thank you. Let me go ahead and add you to the list here. Okay, Anila, let's see. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Lovers reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Temperance, and the Chariot reversed. Unfortunately, I don't see a whole lot of headway or improvements underway between now and the end of this year. With the Chariot reversed, I do see some stagnation, some things remaining in place where they already are. Similar energy with this Two of Wands reversed. I see some difficulties with the foundation of the marriage itself with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. And the one good thing I am seeing, Anila, though, is this Temperance card. I do think that he's going to be more mindful about his drinking. He's going to be more moderate, more temperate. So that will place less stressors indefinitely on the marriage if he stays away, if he stays moderate with alcohol, which I do see him doing here. But I also see the two of you fundamentally kind of disconnected, or just kind of remaining disconnected with this Lover's Reversed card. And did you just make another donation, Anila? Did you have so you wanted to ask another question? I had a dream we were in a car with his coworkers and they offered him alcohol. He drank and then he got really sick and went in a coma and never woke up. Oh my God, what a terrifying dream. Has he been temperate with his alcohol consumption? Thank you so much, Miss Anila. Have there been improvements there? Hi, Malima Sony. If you would like to be added, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. We might be playing another game for the chance to win a free reading, so stick around if you are interested in that. Thank you. He has been. That's good news. That's good to hear, Anila. That's what I want to hear, is that he's being tempered with his alcohol consumption, because that's a real danger. That's a real threat to the marriage. So I had to go through my phone to find, I searched how to get into his laptop and a big Instagram to see who that girl was. I got answers. You found out who that, so you found out who that girl was on Instagram? Now he's mad. But how is he mad at me? Trying, mind you, I say trying to get into his laptop when he decided to go through. Yeah. He just went through your phone point blank. My phone line locked out because it had it unlocked. God, I never have my phone unlocked. My phone's always locked. Like, it's locked right now. If I try to get into it, you have to have, like, unless he's using your thumbprint or, like, your face. He's writing a poem in my notes and decided to go lurking. That's creepy. That's really creepy, Anila. I feel like that's a bunch of mind games. Yeah. I would stay away from that, Anila. That's a bunch of mind games, and that's messed up. It's just like, oh, you know, let's invade each other's privacy just to prove a point. Um, but I understand. I mean, the guy, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you anyway. Because he starts this shit to begin with. If he never went through my phone, I would have never went through his, and I only went through it once. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that drama. He's the one that went through your phone point blank. But he's mad because he lied to me when I asked if he was drinking, and then I find a receipt. He's mad because he lied to you. Oh, this damn emoji thing. It won't let me read that word. I got the truth after she... I got the truth after he found out I was stalking his Instagram. How's he mad at me for going through my phone? Because if he never did, he'd never know I was trying to see who the girl was and why he was lying. Yeah, I mean, you guys are both distrustful of each other, Anila. That the trust has been broken. I think you mentioned the receipt the other day. You said you were like just looking for like the laundry key or something. He was with his coworkers on break. He wrote they had a closeout meeting. Okay, well, what's your question, Anila? I don't really understand. Is this related to the question? Just a lot of distrust, and I understand why, between the two of you. And it's just going to, until that trust is somehow hopefully brought back again, there's going to be moments like this. How's next year going to go between me and Jabbar? Excellent question. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Hey Brian, how's it going? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how's next year going to go between Anila and Jabbar? I asked him to be honest and tell me how he feels about me. I said I really love you and I want this to work out, but I won't hold you back if you're not happy. And he's like, it's not a topic we should talk about during the middle of the week. He said it's a Saturday type conversation. Then I figured, okay, so our conversation did go well when things were brought up, but he's like, I thought you were over this. And I said, I thought so too. It's on both ends. And I said, at what point does the end of what point do we stop actually doing things to stop actually do we stop actually do things to heal it? That's what I'm saying is you got to do something to heal this. Otherwise these things, these petty, these and they're not petty, but these kind of squabbles are going to continue until that trust has been repaired. Two of Pentacles reversed, again with the Chariot reversed, Death reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, and 10 of Pentacles. So I feel like the beginning of the year, again, we have the Chariot reversed showing up. And then that's kind of doubled down with Death reversed. Both very similar cards in their reversed context. Stagnation, things not moving forward, things remaining the same. So, and we've got the Eight of Pentacles reversed, somebody not putting in the work necessary to accomplish what needs to be done, to rectify what needs to be rectified, to rebalance what needs to be rebalanced and restored with this Two of Pentacles reversed. I do see some improvements. We do have the 10 of Pentacles, which is the holy, like the marriage card. And thank you so much for your donation, Brian. Let me add you to the list. And Brian, thank you so much. You made a super chat donation. And you made a donation of $6. It's $7.77 for a 5-card reading. Here's the super chat. So if you want to send me the difference, you can do so. Otherwise, $6 would be like we could do like a 4-card reading. All right, Anila. Yeah, the problem is I am seeing a lot of stagnation, and like you said, I mean, at what point do we actually make a change here? You know, at what point do we actually start putting in work and trying to work past this and rebuild the trust necessary in our marriage? I do see you guys getting better towards the end of the year with this 10 of Pentacles. But the key word is by the end of the year. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Anila. I see things kind of remaining the same in a way. I see some initial difficulties at the beginning of next year, but I don't see things being lost. With the 10 of Pentacles, I do see things eventually rebalancing themselves. Don't be scared. You can't operate life in fear, Anila. Um, I wouldn't be scared. Thank you so much, Brian, for your donation. I think that things are going to improve between the two of you. It's just, I hate to put it this way, but don't hold your breath. Like it may take some time. It's going to take some time, and that's not your fault. That's also not your fault, and you know that. It's on him. But it takes two to tango here, and you're the only one that's like really leading the tango in this healing. You know, he's got to get on board. He's got to get with the program. He has got to get on board. I want to deactivate my socials and turn my phone off for some time because I need a reset. I'm gonna try best and gonna step on my social media. Yeah, on his social media. Yeah, that's always healthy to step away. I have a friend who's doing that right now. He deactivated all of his social media. I mean, I was thinking about it myself. I hardly even use social media. When I do, it stresses me out. It doesn't help. He won't change unless he wants to, and stalking and giving myself anxiety won't help me. Yeah, it's not exactly. You've got to give yourself peace, Anila. You've got to give yourself some peace and grace here, because you deserve it. Otherwise, you're allowing the energy creature. He is an energy vampire in a lot of ways, and you gotta hold strongly and firmly within your own energies and your high vibrational energies. Okay, Anila. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today, love. Thank you. Sukjot Kaur. Sukjot Kaur, thank you so much for being here, and congratulations on your win. Sukjot, there's Sukjot. All right, how does the future look like between me and Ratanjot Kingra romantically? Ratanjot, I hope I'm pronouncing that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future look like for Sukjot and Ratanjot romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the romantic future between Sukjot and Ratanjot? Let's see. And what is your sign, and what is Ratanjot's sign? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Page of Swords, Five of Swords, Seven of Cups reversed, Ten of Cups, and the Hanged Man reversed. I do see some potential, very sweet potential between the two of you with this Ten of Cups. And I see the two of you really, mine is Cancer and he's a Taurus. I do see you actually getting to know one another with this Page of Swords, but a message I was also getting psychically before I laid down the cards, and actually now that I laid down the cards, I'm seeing it as well. I'm seeing outside forces coming in between the potential of you two being together with this Five of Swords. I see it coming between the potential for you two to really be a power couple, to really be a union with the Seven of Cups reversed. I don't know if it's like family or friends or work or distance, or it could be all of those things or some of those things, but I do see outside obstacles coming into play and preventing this connection from taking off in the way that it really should on a soul level. The two of you are very compatible. But I do see some outside forces here preventing the two of you from really taking off and causing a bit of a defeat in the connection with this Five of Swords. Just there's a third party. That's okay. That's the obstacle there. The one thing I didn't mention. Yeah, there we go. That's and that would be that Seven of Cups reversed. So I think that third party is going to continue to be an obstacle. It's unfortunate because the two of you do have a lot of chemistry. I don't know if a lot of it has been explored yet, but there's a lot of potential chemistry. But if there's a third party, I do see that being an obstacle. I kept on getting this message. There is an obstacle. Like they're compatible. There's a major obstacle that they're not going to be able to get past at this current time. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Sukhjot. Thank you very much for being here and congrats on your win. Congratulations. Fernando, thank you very much for your donation, Fernando. Please go ahead. My quick question is if JC is attracted to me. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And what is JC's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? You're a Gemini, right, Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is JC attracted to Fernando? Oh, thank you so much, Brian. You're such a sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. I'm sucking down the Coca-Cola Classic today. So good, so refreshing. I think he is a Capricorn and you are a Gemini. Eight of Swords, Five of Swords, Six of Cups reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Ace of Cups reversed. Doesn't look great. Excuse me. It doesn't look great, Fernando. I'm really sorry. Is he might currently be in a connection with this Eight of Swords, but he's like bound in some way, preventing him from really even like looking with the Six of Cups reverse, Eight of Swords. I definitely get some third party energy, if not current third party, healing from a past person with this Three of Swords reversed. But the card that really speaks to me in volumes is this Ace of Cups reverse, love. I'm really sorry. Ace of Cups upright is affection, attraction. But we do have it reversed. I feel like he's been And I always say this, I'm like, okay, like who hasn't been hurt in love like recently, or like or like, you know, in their lifetime. You know, there comes a time where you have to, you know, if you want to be in love with someone else, you have to really pick yourself up and heal. And I don't know if he has fully healed from the past, Fernando. Um, and it's the message I'm getting is it's preventing him from really seeing you with this blindfold. He's not really seeing. If he were to actually see you and like not be blinded by his current emotions and mental state and mental restrictions, then this would be reversed. But he's prevented. He's like physically prevented from developing an attraction to you at this time. I don't know how well you know him or his situation, but there's something going on that's literally preventing him from developing an attraction to you, is what I'm seeing there. Okay. Thank you very much, Fernando, for your donation. I appreciate you as always. And I wish you all the very best. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. For Rita K, thank you very much for your donation, for Rita. For Rita, did you wanted three questions? You got it, girl. No problem. I asked this question for my friend. Is Kibo still interested in her? Her sign is Pisces, and we don't know the guy's sign. And second question, if they have a future, or should she let go? That's really crazy, Farida. I had a dream that, and this isn't the first time that someone's done this, where someone's like gotten a reading for a friend of theirs, like through me. But I had a dream that happened the other night. It must have been like seeing this in the future. And I just need to know your friend. What is your friend's name? Is Kibo still interested in her? FA, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kibo still interested in FA? And we don't know Kibo's sign, right? Yeah, we can do her initials, that's fine. Temperance, Two of Wands, the Empress, the Star, and Ten of Swords. Wow. Yes, he is. Very much still attracted to you, still, or to FA, still definitely wants to bask in her divine feminine energies, sees her divine feminine energies as like superior to other women. Like you're the woman for him. However, it's not without some pullback and restraint with this Ten of Swords. I feel like he's almost, I don't want to say he's in denial of his feelings, but a little bit. Like the feelings I'm getting here towards you are so strong and palpable, yet we have this Two of Wands, Ten of Swords. This Two of Wands actually could be seen in a very positive way. I don't know your guys' past, but I feel like he is trying to decide on a future between the two of you with this Two of Wands. Definitely wants to share more with you with Temperance and the Star. I see him, I don't know if you guys talk regularly, but if not, I do see him coming forward to you quite soon. But there is a little bit of hesitation at the very end of the day with this Ten of Swords here. Just a little bit of pullback. They're not in contact. Okay, so if they're not in contact, I think that that's probably what this Ten of Swords is, this no contact here. But I think that I think he's on the fence, but closer to yes than no in regards to reaching out to her, making some kind of contact, making that contact. It looks very promising. There is something amiss here. I see that. That must be the no contact with this Ten of Swords. Something went awry here. Something went awry and amiss and caused some, separation of sorts. But I see him looking out to the horizon here, really wanting to get into contact with her. I really do. Wanting to share energy with another person, the Star, Temperance, Empress. I mean, need we say more? That's the Queen of Queens. That's like divine feminine energy, like fully embodied. So there's definitely something very strong there. Even if you are in no contact, I feel that he is very drawn to you. There's a pull, a magnetic pull towards you that he has. And I think he's thinking of the way how he should get into contact. The second question was, do they have a future or should she let go? That's a good question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Do F.A. and Kibo actually have a romantic future together? Eight of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, my card for today. The Moon, again, Two of Wands, and Page of Swords reversed. Again with this Two of Wands card, and that's really the card that, all those cards, to be honest, in your last reading, I don't know how familiar your friend is with tarot, those were all really, really good cards with the exception of that Ten of Wands. Two of Wands can go, but the Two of Wands can kind of, I don't like to call cards good or bad cards necessarily. Every card can have multiple contexts to it. But what I'm really noticing here is this Two of Wands energy. I really noticed it in the last reading as well. He's on the fence about something. And when I'm reading tarot, the future is unwritten. The future is largely unwritten because we have free will. Energy is constantly in flux. Time is fluid. So it's harder for me to read the future than it is for me to read current energies as they stand. And the current energies as they stand, I'm really picking up on this Two of Wands, where the two of you are not speaking, but he is taking into consideration bringing you back into his life in some way, putting in the effort here with this Eight of Pentacles. But he is a prisoner of his own mental trappings with this Eight of Swords. I think he's dealing with some depression issues with the Page of Swords reverse. He does not have his head above the clouds right now. He's very much in the dark with the moon. So, I mean, if I were you, then that begs the question, should you just move on at this point? Should you let go? Is there a future between the two of you? Possibly, but I feel like it would be, I don't know how long the breadth of that future would be with him, because I just get someone who's not very mentally well, it's not like you have to be in perfect mental health when you're to be in a relationship, but it really helps at the beginning of a relationship to get that in check if you can. And I feel like he's got some serious, I don't know if it's self-esteem or defeat or some kind of thing going on with him that's like this self-defeatist energy in nature. So it's like, if he did come forward to you, that the second thing is that it would be all on his terms. This would all be on his terms. So it's like, if you're cool with this being on his terms, and having to really put in, I mean, all relationships are work, but, he'd be the one at the helm, totally. And I also feel like he would be really sparing with his affections, and I feel like it would end up hurting you. So despite him thinking about reaching out to you, and yes, he's still having feelings for you, because I do sense that, I do feel that he still has feelings for you. I don't know if it's really healthy for the two of you to continue for you to want something more, to continue forth with him. I just don't think he's on the same page. Okay. So that is what I have for your friend, Farida. Please go ahead and post your third question. Thank you. And thank you for your donation, Milla. Thank you. Milla, you're in Europe? Did I know this already? I'm doing very well today, Milla. A little tired, but doing just fine. How are you? Hi, Kristen. How are you doing today? We're currently on donation readings right now, Kristen. If you want to make a donation, you're more than welcome to do so. We might play another game for the chance to win another free reading within the next hour, so stick around. Thank you. Is DJ interested in me? We don't know each other well, but I get the vibes. Tired and hungry? Go get something to eat, Milla. Go get something to eat. I just posted the donation list. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on the list. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is DJ interested in Farida? The Fool reversed, Ten of Swords, Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles, and Queen of Pentacles. Okay, what did you say? We don't know each other well, but I get the vibes. Yeah, the vibes are there. The vibes are for real there, Farida. With this Ace of Cups right here in the center and the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. No, he thinks you are very, very sexy, very beautiful woman. But I don't know if he's really looking to get to know anyone on that level right now with the full that like I wanted to I should have prefaced that with it reversed. That's the good news is he does think you're attractive. The bad news is I don't think he's looking to get to know anyone on that level right now with the Fool reverse and Ten of Swords. Something's telling me that he's been through something recently and he is cognizantly healing at this point, but he is looking, he does see you from afar and he really likes what he sees. So as I was explaining earlier, when I'm reading tarot, I'm just reading, you know, current energies as they stand. There's a good chance that he will start to feel differently soon. And feel ready to, obviously there's a reason why he's looking at you, you know. I feel like he's gearing up to start talking to women again. And when he does, I feel like he's gonna go towards you. Okay? You are so welcome, Farida. Thank you, love. I'm glad to be on point. That's my goal. That's all I want to be, is on point. Don't want to lead anyone astray. Thank you very much again, love. Courtney Cooper. Courtney Cooper, thank you so much for your donation. There she is. Courtney Cooper, how does M feel about me pulling my energy back? Hi, Avantika. I'm doing well. If you'd like a reading, all my donation information is at the top of the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we might play another game for the chance to win a free reading. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney if she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about Courtney since she pulled back her energy? Eight of Cups, the Fool reversed, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and Two of Pentacles. I hate to say this, Courtney, but I feel like he's accepting this. We have the Eight of Cups, which is very much pulling back energy. The Fool reverse, which is very much pulling back energy. I feel like he's trying to match your whatever you're dishing out to him. He's just like, okay, I'll give it right back to her. It's very it's not even in a vindictive sense. It's like just well, if you do this to me, then I'm gonna do the same to you, with this Two of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. I hate to say it, but I think he feels that this would be best for the connection at this time with the Nine of Pentacles, which hurts me to say. It does hurt me to say that, but it is what I'm seeing here. Someone who is replicating your energy. Yeah, that's why I pulled back. He was doing it to me. Yeah, and he's very much still in that mindset of like, well, it's just a back and forth. I'm imagining that while we would like to see happen here is for him to, hi Avantika, you'd like the link to donate? Yeah. 1 second. Here are all the links to donate, Avantika. You don't see it coming together more with the behavior. Yeah, the behavior is very juvenile, Courtney. It's it's very emotionally immature. Energy. I can't tell you what to do, obviously, but it's very like tit for tat. Like, oh, if she does this to me, I'm gonna do that to her, type thing. So I feel like you can't win here. Like, if you came forward to him, I don't want to say be like you were like giving in, but like, that's also not something you want to do either. Yeah, that's very toxic, very destructive. Thank you very much for your donation, Avantika. And we also received a donation from Matt. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation, my friend. Let's update this list. Hi, S for Sahara. There is no free list. We might play another game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through the donations. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, no accountability. No accountability here. And I think it would be wise for you to, to continue. You've already taken a step back. Yeah, it does say free reading because I give a free reading during every live stream, which I already did give a free reading. We might give another one, Sahar. Thank you. You weren't here when I gave away the first free reading, so sorry about that. Brian Oliver, thank you so much for your donation, Brian. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. So you donated quite a bit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, almost 14. Brian, did you were you looking for, so you donated for almost like for like 9 cards. So did you want two questions? We can do like one 4-card reading, one 5-card reading. Thank you so much again, Courtney, for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Just one question for sure, Brian. Actually, did you? I think you already posted your question, didn't you? Will things ever be fixed between me and Amanda? What is your sign again? I don't know why I'm blanking on your sign, Brian. I'm sorry. And what is Amanda's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things ever be fixed between Brian and Amanda? Knight of Cups reversed. 9 of Wands. The High Priestess reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. The Hierophant reversed. King of Cups reversed. And the Tower. Holy cannoli. Really heavy energy here. Really heavy energy here, Brian. I don't know if this can be fixed. With this Knight of Cups reversed and King of Cups reversed, I feel like there's something very volatile simmering beneath the surface of this connection, or at the surface level of the potential of this connection, but very, very volatile. There are and would continue to be a lot of frustrations and difficulties moving forward with her, with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. I feel like you would constantly feel like you were gearing up for battle with her. Like that's not going to end in this connection. And something about this connection turns away from the fundamentals of fate with the High Priestess reversed. as well as the Hierophant reverse. And there are fundamental obstacles outside of the connection that hamper the potential of this being a healthy, non-toxic connection. But I see the potential for a lot of toxicity and trouble on the horizon with the Tower. Hello, Leah. Welcome. How are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well. I do see the potential for a lot of toxicity on the horizon. Potential issues here with the Tower. A lot of potential issues. And someone being fundamentally unfair in this connection with the King of Swords reverse. That's the other thing. And I don't think it's you, Brian. Someone's acting like in a really unfair, unjust way. And I don't know what about it is unjust. But I see a lot of things fundamentally broken here, unfortunately, Brian. I wish I could say that I saw, potential for things to be fixed. But it looks really riddled with a lot of issues within the connection and outside of the connection. I don't know if she needs possibly, and thank you for your donation, Leah. Thank you. I don't know if she possibly needs mental health assistance at this time. Something to that nature. You're just friends, and then she almost died when she had her kid in 2021. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's terrible. I'm so glad she's okay. I'm sure that was very traumatizing for her. No doubt that was traumatizing for her. Wow, yeah, no doubt that was traumatizing for her. And I feel like that trauma is still permeating who she is and where she's at right now. But do keep in mind, Brian, when I'm reading tarot, I'm reading just the current energies as they stand. I'm the future is largely unwritten. But as the energies stand currently, tarot is saying that she's not in a position to allow things to be fixed in the connection at this time. So this could just be a current moment thing, Brian. But that is where the energies are standing right now. I feel like the trauma of that event is still permeating her existence, and whatever's broken about the connection, it's not fixable at this time. Okay? Is what I'm seeing in the cards. Thank you very, very much for your donation, Brian. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the best. Hopefully she can move forward and start thriving. And do what's best for her at the end of the day, okay? You're very welcome, Brian. Thank you. Milla, thank you so much for your donation, Milla. Please go ahead and post your questions right there in the chat. Thank you. There she is. How will Felipe see me and deeply feel towards me after reading my letter? Thank you very much. I am Libra. He's Cancer. Oh yeah, you're the girl from Portugal, my Portuguese friend. I remember now. Felipe, okay. Italian and Portugal. Yes, the Italian girl in Portugal. Love that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel? I'm so sorry, girl. Mila is your name, right? Mila is your real first name? Or do you go... I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on what you go by. Hi, Drake34. Elena. What a pretty name. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Thank you very much, Jessica. I'll add you to the list in just a sec. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Felipe see and feel towards Elena after reading her letter? Okay, we have Ace of Cups reversed, Six of Cups reversed, the Emperor, King of Cups reversed, and Judgment. Oh, Elena, I do feel like the letter is going to get to his core with the Judgment card, but I feel like it's going to affect him not in the way that you were hoping, Elena. I'm really sorry. With the King of Cups reversed and the Ace of Cups reversed, I see it overwhelming him with emotions to the point of him pulling back with the Six of Cups reversed. Doesn't mean that he doesn't have... This is the unfortunate thing, is it doesn't mean... Oh, are you speaking Portuguese to each other? That's so sweet. It doesn't mean that he doesn't have feelings for you, but it's like his feelings for you are overwhelming him. And with you see this Judgment card, it's like it's way over. Like, I think it's what you're capable of, girl. What you're capable of emotionally. You're very emotionally mature. He is not with this King of Cups reversed. He's all higgledy-piggledy. I don't know if you've sent the letter already, but if he did read it, it would send him... I mean, I feel like he's already apart from you. I think you told me that you guys aren't speaking. I don't think it would bring him any closer to you. I think I'm not trying to... I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I feel like it would... I don't want to say it would make things worse. It's just like he just doesn't have the... Not send already, yeah. I know you've been thinking about it for a while. But this King of Cups reverse tells me so much. Tells me a lot that I need to know. He's not emotionally leveled up. He's not emotionally mature at this time. Whereas you are, you have so much to give cup-wise. Like your cup is very full and you're very balanced. You're very mature. He's not. You're very welcome, Miss Elena. I wish you all the best, no matter what direction you decide to go. I always wish you the best. And I mean, I wish he would I wish he would come around, honestly, because like I'm telling you, he does have feelings. It's very real. He wouldn't feel all over the place if the feelings weren't there. So it's frustrating as a reader to see that too, but you're the one living it, so I feel for you. I really feel for you. And I just hope that you guys can move forward. I wish you all the best too, love. Much love to you. Thank you. Matt, Mystic Warrior, thank you so much for your donation. Oh, and actually, I need to change this. That was energy at the moment of reading. Yes, I absolutely, Lena. That's something to absolutely consider every time. Is that these are just current energies as they stand. That's really what the tarot's reading is, just current energies. So things could change. Totally, girl. Things could totally change. Yeah. Yeah. Don't hold out too much because I don't want to see you getting hurt any more than you already are. But that is true. Absolutely, people do change their mind about things. I've seen that. Oh, I've seen that. Especially the younger you are. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much, love. Matt, Mystic Warrior, what is the meaning of Matt's dreams about dragons? Oh, cool. Dreams about dragons. I love that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning of Matt's dreams about dragons? Have you had multiple dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the meaning behind Matt's dreams about dragons? I had one on the past 2 nights. I've also been seeing them in the clouds and trees. Interesting. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. The Empress. 6 of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands, Chariot reversed, Ten of Pentacles, the Hermit reversed, Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Four of Swords, and Two of Cups reversed. What is going on here? So you've been seeing them in the clouds and the trees. Wow, that's out there. That's wild. Huh. Were dragons something that you were really into as a child? Because I am seeing something about childhood here with the Six of Pentacles reverse, childhood and family, and dreams specifically. Yes, the past 2 weeks or so. Then I started dreaming about them. Okay, so first you started seeing them, and then you started dreaming about them. Not really. I mean, they're cool, but I wasn't big into them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I am seeing something here about childhood. The Six of Cups reversed. And I am seeing something about past experiences, clinging to some past experiences. You played Dungeons and Dragons. That's okay. Well, that's some dragon stuff. So that's more, but was that more Puff the Magic Dragon was your fave? For real, for real? Did you really play D&D? That always reminds me of the show Stranger Things. And like my first boyfriend. He played Dungeons and Dragons. And you did love Puff. Okay, so there's definitely something there, I feel, when it comes to... It may not have been your childhood. It could have been teenhood. Hell, I watched Gremlins last night. I'm probably going to watch Gremlins 2 tonight. And I mean, it's been years since I watched Gremlins. I totally want a, what are they called? Mogwai? So cute. Yeah, Stranger Things brought up all those memories. Yeah, Stranger Things was a little younger. I was born in '86, so it wasn't quite I was a '90s kid. But I love seeing the '80s. I love like Ron Carpenter films and stuff like that. I just love the whole vibe of Stranger Things. My mom and I love that show. There is something here about, yeah, one's past, and the past resurfacing, definitely through meditation or dreams with this Four of Swords here. Interesting. There's something, yeah, the Empress, I feel, is the one guiding your dreams. The Empress is very intuitive, is very much a dream guider. And it's something about letting go, embracing, just as much as you embrace your past, like the things that you loved about your past, like just as much as you embrace your past, be able to let go of the shitty parts of your past as well. It's interesting, we have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups here. That it's, I don't know why dragons would symbolize moving forward in that sense, but dragons do slay, right? Or no, knights slay. We do have the knight. Speaking of knights, because dragon is usually accompanied by a knight, right? I'm thinking of like the Black Cauldron. letting go and letting go of the past is what I need to if I want to move on. Absolutely, absolutely. Because there are feelings of defeat here, associated with the past, feeling that things did not work out fundamentally with Three of Pentacles reversed, which has hindered your ability to move forward as the knight that you are with this Knight of Pentacles reversed. And the thing that I'm also seeing that here with this King of Pentacles reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Two of Cups reversed. This also speaks, I feel, to a fundamental disconnect that you may be feeling in the world at this time. And you are not alone, man. You are not alone. I watch a lot of weird shit on YouTube. And one of the things I watch are just old VHS videos of just like stuff from the past. Like this guy was just in a Blockbuster in 1996 and took a video of that. And it just took me right back to being like 10 years old. I was 10 in 96. And going to the video store and talking to the video person, and like sitting down as a family to watch a video, taking time out to do that, having only 24 hours to watch the video, the disappointment of the video maybe not being there. The whole video store experience was a thing. And so I watch a lot of nostalgia videos on YouTube, and someone was talking about loneliness and how society was just so much better when people weren't on their phones all the time. It sounds very boomer-esque, but it's very true. It's very true. We used to actually speak to other people more and not be so disconnected, and there is a fundamental disconnect. I don't know how I ended up talking about video stores, but I'm sure you loved the video store experience as well. But there is a fundamental disconnect in this world now. People don't really speak to one another. Especially the younger generation, they'll do anything to avoid human contact. They'll even make their doctor's appointments like online. They'll order a pizza online. They'll order the McDonald's online prior to, like, and I'm only 37. I'm not that old. I'm sounding really crotchety right now. But that just boggles my mind. Like, I need that, at least that small amount of interaction with someone. I love talking to the dudes down at the cannabis dispensary. I love talking to my post office person. I love talking to the people at Safeway. Like, I love talking, like, I need that little bit of social interaction. Like, otherwise, good God, damn. Yes, people are very standoffish, and the younger they are, I feel the worse it is. It's like stranger danger has been taken to a whole other level. But I do see promising things for you on the horizon. There's something about a lot of young yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, a lot of young people, I know a lot of young people that are really sweet and have a lot of potential, but there's some of them are just yeah. Yeah, they don't know how to interact face to face. That was something they were almost never taught. But I am seeing some great things on the horizon here with the Six of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. I'm seeing that you really, moving on from the past is crucial here in order to fill up your cup, and really move in the best direction forward. Dragons are a great symbol of slaying the past. Slaying your past, Matt. Not feeling defeated. Active to go, move forward, sick of being stuck. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only imagine. Yeah, that Chariot reversed. Was it right? Yeah, right in the center. Yeah. Moving forward, getting the wheel turning. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity today on kind of a complicated question. But I hope I brought you some clarity. You've been too passive. Oh, with moving forward, yeah. That's probably what, maybe dragons are like your spirit animal. And they're trying to, I don't know if you've looked up any stuff on like what it means when you have dreams or see visions of dragons. I would look that up. I'm sure it means different things in different cultures actually, because there's the whole Eastern versus Western tropes of dragons. What I think is crazy, and I'm not going to bother asking you if you believe, I think I already have asked you if you believed in dragons like in real life, but I do think it's crazy that, because we actually like learned about, I remember actually studying dragon lore in 7th grade, California public education. It's insane that two different cultures that were unbeknownst to one another both came up with both had dragons in their culture. That's crazy. Yes, it's very well. It's not as black and white as that. I remember, and I can tell you because I remember doing a Venn diagram on like Eastern versus Western, and it's not it's yes, I would say they have a Eastern has a more positive view for sure, um, but what I remember writing about also was like, isn't this insane that two cultures, unbeknownst to each other, both have dragons in their history and like their culture? What does that say about dragons? Like, were they really real? Maybe they were a type of dinosaur, is what I'm thinking. Dead ass. Thank you so much for your donation, Booby. Booby Lee. That's a great name. Thank you so much for your donation. I'll add you to the list. Avantika, thank you so much for your donation, Avantika. I believe Avantika posted her question. What are Srinivasan's feelings for me? What holds in future for us? Let's see. Avantika, did you want to do 2 questions or a 10 card reading? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's feelings towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and actually, you know what, Srinivasan, or sorry, Avantika. How about we do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Because you want to know his feelings and you want to know what the future holds for you. And you donated for a 10 card reading, so I think that would be wisest here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Srinivasan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Avantika? And we just received a donation from Diana. Thank you so much. Girl, how are you doing? All right. Six of Cups reversed, Seven of Cups, Nine of Cups reversed, the Hermit reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Cups reversed, Ten of Wands, Five of Pentacles, and Death reversed. Oh, this doesn't look good, Avantika. I don't know what your history is with him, but, or if you guys are currently speaking or not. I kind of get the sense that the two of you aren't speaking with the Six of Cups reversed, but that you really would like something with him, with this Ten of Pentacles, with your general energy. But he's really stuck right now with this Death reversed. He's not allowing his feelings to develop for you or for really anybody at this time. He's like, did the two of you used to date? Is this an ex? If the two of you didn't used to date, then he's getting over someone from his past and he hasn't fully gotten over them with this Five of Cups reversed. Or the two of you used to date and he's not fully over whatever the two of you used to have. There's something from his past that he hasn't moved forward from. His thoughts towards you, we have the Seven of Cups with the Eight of Cups reversed. He does think of you sometimes in a romantic way occasionally, but it's like he shuts it down in his mind before he allows that thought to even flourish in his mind with this Eight of Cups reversed. It's like he stops himself from having feelings, from developing or having romantic feelings for you. His feelings, we have the Knight of Cups reversed with the Ten of Wands. I think he feels that this connection, for whatever reason, has too many burdens associated with it. So he pulls back emotionally. I am seeing someone who pulls back emotionally in a major way with this Knight of Cups reversed. You asked what the future held. We are meeting, not expressed. I don't understand what that really means, love. Your meaning not expressed. His intentions towards you, we have the Hermit reversed and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like he only intends to leave you out in the cold with this Five of Pentacles reversed and not try to get to know you better in that way with the Hermit reversed. The energy can change. It's possible that the energy can change, Avantika, but as it stands right now, it's very, very heavy. And I don't know how long you've been waiting on him to come forward towards you, but I would definitely give it a timestamp for yourself. Like if he doesn't come forward towards you in the next, say, month or two, I would possibly move on, because he's very stuck in his energies, and these energies are pretty heavy. Like there's also something I don't think he's moved on from in his past as well, that you shouldn't have to be stuck with either. You talk regularly, we do talk, and yes, I don't know where it is leading. Okay. Yeah. I feel like he's intentionally trying to pull back, Avantika. I feel like he is feeling feelings for you, and it's freaking him out. I've seen this happen before with other people. We meet and he is super caring. Yeah, no, I believe that he has feelings for you. I think that's the issue, is this feelings for you are overwhelming him in a way, and he's getting scared. He gets scared and he pulls back. So I really hope that he can reconcile with his emotions and admit to himself that he does have feelings for you and that he should want to take this further. and, you know, see where this goes as opposed to being so standoff. Because he is standing off at the end of the day. I feel he is, you know, just holding back when you guys could go further. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Avantika. Thank you so much for your donation, girl. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you. Blue Nile. Thank you so much for your donation, Leah. Blue Nile. It is your turn, Blue Nile. Pushing through the darkness, still another mile. I believe in angels, something good in everything I see. I believe in angels, when I know the time's right for me. I'll cross the stream. I have a dream. Oh my god, I freaking love this song by ABBA. They're playing it downstairs. You're so welcome, Avantiga. Thank you. He doesn't want to accept and he's running from it. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't want to accept and he's running from it. Blue Nile. Miss Leah, Blue Nile, thank you so much for your donation, love. Blue Nile, thank you so much for your donation. Blue Nile, Blue Nile, Blue Nile. Blue Nile, it is your turn. Hi, Blue Nile, thank you so much, girl, for being here. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Me and my boyfriend have broken up. Oh, you and Mateen broke up? Girl, I am so sorry. Do you still see him trying to stay in contact with me? Let's see. So sorry. So sorry, Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mateen try to stay in contact with Leah? Arby's wants money to help feed kids. I know damn well Arby's got it. Seriously, it's like in that movie Idiocracy, where it's just like this woman's trying to feed her kids and she can't. And it's Carl's Jr. and it's the year like 2500 and their slogan has like degraded to Carl's Jr. Fuck you, I'm eating. So funny. And there's like, you're a bad mother because you can't feed your children. It's like, can you please help feed the children? It's just like, what the hell is going on? Like, you really think that Carl's Jr. can't feed the children? Please. He still hasn't removed me off Snapchat and is sending me snaps on there. Damn, Arby sounds got my mouth watering, Diana. I don't know what's up with me. I had some McDonald's earlier. I should be good on the fast food, but I guess I'm still craving it. Some days, just one of them days. 10 of Swords reversed, 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, 9 of Swords reversed, and Page of Pentacles reversed. I think he's going to breadcrumb you, Leah. I don't think he's going to actually ringy-ding-ding call you. I don't think he's going to make that gesture with this Page of Pentacles reversed. I do see him pulling away in a big way. That hurts me to have to tell you, but it's very real. With this 5 of Pentacles, this is like the breakup card. I don't see him doing that either. It'll be minimal contact. Yeah, it's gonna be some minimal stuff. He just like he's doing now. The little snaps here and there, you know? But do I see long-term sustained, like I see it's very selfish, this contact that he intends on sharing with you. And I feel like eventually he's just gonna leave you completely out in the cold with this 5 of Pentacles. I think it would really, and I can't tell you what to do. I've said this 1,000 times. I can't tell you what to do. I can give you some advice as a friend and a spiritual coach. But, you know, things have ended. I just think it may have been for the best. Oh no, did my video? Oh, I thought my video went down. Okay. Sorry, we just had a blub in the video live stream. I just won't think of it too much. I would do my very, very best to try and just clean slate, move forward with someone who's on board with you, who's going to be there physically, who's not going to be in another country, you know, someone who's actually really going to be there and wants to be there for you, because you deserve that, Leah. You just and you're not asking for the sun, the moon, and the stars when you want that, you know. But you're a strong woman. You are going to get through this. You have people around you who love you and support you. We don't have the finances to keep our relationship going for when he moves. Yeah, and it sounds like he needs to help out his family too. Neither of us have money for flight tickets, etc. Yeah, oh yeah, if you don't have ticket money. When I was younger, I tried to do a long distance relationship, and it wasn't even that long distance. It was just Bay Area to San Diego. We couldn't do it because not only were I was a broke young person, flight tickets were expensive, but I also had to work. I had work, and I couldn't just take time off. You know, weekends, sure. I don't know how far away he's planning on moving. But yeah, if you look at this from a practical perspective, this may just be what's best for you at the end of the day. Yeah. Thank you so much again for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I would, wish you all the much love and healing, love and light. Much love and light goes out to Miss Leah. Thank you. Jessica, how does Hugo currently feel about me? Yeah, it's too expensive, so we've just let things go now because I told him how I feel like him pulling back was hurting me, and he said it's not fair on either of us to continue this. I think both of you are right there. I think both of you have a point. He shouldn't be pulling back, but I think in a practical sense, he can't stay in England. and he doesn't want to draw this out and hurt you any more than you already have been. You know, and you don't deserve any hurt. Yeah, it's already killing you. Why let it kill you even more? So sorry, Miss Leah. And it's gonna hurt. It's definitely gonna hurt and sting at first, but you're gonna live through this. You will survive, and you'll be all the more stronger because of that. Jessica, you would like to know, how does Hugo currently feel about me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Hugo currently feel about Jessica? He added me on social media recently. I don't know what he wants. I asked him if he would want to go out for drinks, and he said he couldn't. He said he couldn't. That he was going to spend time with his family today. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Two of Swords. The Moon reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. And the Emperor. Why am I blanking on his relation to you? So he just asked, he added you on social media recently, and you don't know what he wants. I'm not seeing, I don't like this Knight of Cups reverse. There's definitely a lack of romantic inclinations. I don't think even he quite knows what he wants from you at this time with the Two of Swords and the Moon reversed. The Moon reversed, the Moon upright is what's unknown. The Moon reversed is like, it's like doubled down. You dated before, and he asked me to, oh yeah, I remember, and didn't want the title of dating, and I said no, so he stopped talking to me, and then all of a sudden he comes back. Gotcha. He's not quite sure why he came back either. Deadly serious girl. Two of Swords, that he's confused. The Moon reversed, he doesn't quite know. He is certainly not looking for a relationship with you. He is not looking for something with a title or anything really romantic either. But yeah, there is some kind of hold with the Emperor here. But the connection itself is very tenuous and very much like an uphill battle, like watching paint dry. And if you were to watch and see where it were to go, I feel like you would be really disappointed, if not horrified, by where it would actually go. I remember this situation now. Wants you to move in but doesn't want the title, and then he wouldn't be able to move out, but he would be dating other women, and then you'd have to see that. I could just see this happening now. It would be such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. What will his next actions be? Let's see. Sorry, there's a glare on my computer screen, so that's why I'm having difficulty, and sometimes it's taking me a moment. I'm having to like focus and like move around. Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Hugo's next actions towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Use messages and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Use messages and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Use messages and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Use messages and spirit guides. What will Hugo's next actions towards Jessica be? Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, again with the Moon reversed, and Eight of Wands reversed. I don't see him really making any sudden movements towards you, Miss Jessica, with this Chariot reversed. I see him more or less stuck where he has been with you, with the Chariot reversed. Very similar energy here with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, as well as the Ten of Cups reversed. You are a woman who is so emotionally mature and so abundantly emotionally ready and available, and it's like he almost knows that he's not good enough for that. He would, if he were to take your hand, oh, nice cool breeze. If he were to take your hand in romance, I'm telling you, you'd be so disappointed and hurt. And I think to the point where even he's cognizant of that with this Eight of Wands reversed. I don't know how much more effort he's going to make towards you. Yeah, it annoys me. Like, why did he even come back? That pisses me. It pisses me off. I don't know why he would even, that's just like little breadcrumbs of attention that you don't need in your world, because then you get your hopes up and he doesn't come forth with anything, you know, and then the things that he does promise you aren't even that good. You deserve the world, Leah. You deserve it. A man is going to be committed and loyal and good to you. That's not asking for the world. You deserve that. I think he's got some ego issues. I think that's why he comes back. He knows that you have feelings for him. So I think that's part of it. Okay. It's like Mr. Maggie. But and that's part of it, some ego issues. But I also don't think it's gonna, I don't think he's gonna like come around too much more. I don't think you should, I think you needn't worry about that. I mean, I know you want him to come forward to you, but we want him to come forward to you in a positive way, and I just don't see that happening. Like, I see it being like all like awful or nothing at this point. So I know I can't tell you what to do, but I think, you know, staying away is the best thing here, and to try and clear your mind. If you can, if you want to, check out my community tab. I have a cord cutting ritual. It's like a prayer incantation that you recite to the universe, asking the universe to just remove anyone in your life that's no longer serving you, serving your highest purpose, and to bring into your life only people who are serving your highest purpose. And there's many different cord cutting rituals on YouTube and other places online. But there's definitely one on my community tab. Check it out if you feel, I don't think it would hurt you at this point. I certainly don't think it would hurt. Oh my god, don't walk. That's cool, girl. If you need to get your walk on, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm just jibber jabber. I'm just chatting. Thank you so much, Jessica, for your donation. I appreciate you very much, and I wish you all the very best moving forward as always. Thank you. Booby Lee, thank you so much for your donation, Booby Lee. Booby Lee, thank you very much for your donation, Booby Lee. Did you want 2 5-card readings, or were you interested in a 10-card reading? And what is your real name, Booby Lee? I'm gonna guess that Booby's not your real name. Lee? Okay. All right, Lee. So did you want 2 5-card readings, or would you like a 10-card reading? I'm smelling food right now, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it smells good. General 10 cards, you got it. And Lee, what is your sign? You're cooking right now. That's crazy. Are you cooking anything with onions? This happened yesterday when I went live. Around this time, I started smelling this onion dish. So we don't have neighbors really. We're kind of the only house here. There is a restaurant around the corner. There are neighbors on the other side. Maybe someone's cooking some delicious dish. You're cooking with onions? I normally don't like onions, but they taste, just because I don't like how they hurt my stomach, but they taste so good. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Then all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, provide me with any and all messages if you need to hear. I use onion mints. I don't like it, how they feel in my mouth. Yeah, they've got a weird mouthfeel to them. Deadass, yeah. I never thought about that. I thought I figured out what I was. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have Indian food for dinner tonight. But I need to do something more. I'm really hungry. Okay, we got Justice, the Moon reversed, the Star reversed, Queen of Wands, Two of Wands, the Devil, Queen of Cups reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and the High Priestess. Queen of Wands, Aries. We do have an Aries card here. Ace of Wands reversed and Ace of Pentacles reversed. Are you working right now? And or are you planning on moving? You're waiting to start working. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that. Do you know where you're going to work? Do you have it lined up? Because there's something here about needing to get something like really, your guide's really pushing you to start getting something together here with this Ace of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed. That there's, yes, you spoke with them this morning. Okay, awesome, awesome. I feel like then it's probably all a matter of you needing to start, which, yeah, sounds promising. Sounds like it's going to happen. Sounds like it's going to happen. Well, we know it's going to happen. Sounds like it's going to happen soon. Getting the ball rolling with that. And I like this Justice and the Devil. Oftentimes the devil is a signifier of a relationship with an employer. And I think this new employer is going to be very fair and just with you, with the Justice card right above it. I think they're going to be very balanced and very fair towards you. But there may be some feelings of insecurity at first. Something about rocky foundations with this Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Star reversed. I feel like it has to do with not, and I feel like this happens with a lot of people when they first start a new job, just finding your footing. You might feel a little in the dark at first. I don't know if this is a type of job that you've done before, or if this is something totally new to your repertoire of what you normally do for work. But I do see you needing to find your footing. Something about finding your foothold in a new start with the moon reversed and the star reversed. The artwork even looked kind of similar on these cards. And yeah, feelings of possible insecurity with this Queen of Cups reversed. But I do see you not even eventually, but very soon. Hi HG, hi Joe Beth. There is no free list, and free readings are done for this evening, but please click the notification bell. That way you will know every time I go live. We usually play the game right when I go live. Thank you. I have a disability and I tend to rub people the wrong way, so I usually panic in work situations. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I think the important thing in this case is to do what I am trying to do in my life, which is to just do your very best to not care what other people think and just to thrive and do your very best with this Queen of Wands here. You're not going to please everybody with this Ace of Wands reverse. That's a fact. That's usually, I mean, it's hard to please everybody in a work situation. You don't be so hard on yourself in this situation at all. Give yourself a lot of grace, a lot of space. Okay. I feel like this job's going to be very good for you. It's going to provide you with a lot of new horizons, a lot of new opportunities with this Two of Wands. And I feel like it's something that you're supposed, like, that this is a path that you are supposed to be on with the High Priestess. Like, you're definitely on the right path. Just power through this. Like I said, know that you're not going to be able to please all of your coworkers. I think you are, I know who you are going to please, and that's your superiors. Your higher ups are going to be very, very impressed with you, like, all the time. I feel that there might be some coworkers that might be difficult to please. I wouldn't even worry about it. They don't matter, so you shouldn't mind. Mind over matter, right? Hi, Valerie. Yes, you can make a donation. No problem, girl. You would be actually, you would be second to next. I'm an empath, so it's hard. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Lee. You're talking to me. You're talking to me. I'm a professional empath. I think a lot of us in this chat are empaths. A lot of people that I've met on my channel are empaths, empathic people as well. And yeah, we're not going to rub everyone the right way. And yeah, I don't know how old you are. Diana and I are around the same age. I'm pushing 40. She's 40. I don't know if it's just something that comes with age, learning to not give a crap about what other people think, because as one of my exes said to me, mind over matter, Sophie. They don't matter, so you shouldn't mind. They're not with, if they're, or as RuPaul says, if they're not paying your bills, pay them bitches no mind. If like your coworkers aren't super pleased with you, Lee, don't worry about it. They're not paying your bills, but I'm telling you, your bosses are going to be very happy with you. It's like a barrier when it's time to work. You're in your 20s. Yeah, it can be, yeah, you can make another donation, Lee. That's fine. Yes, you know when you're talking to fake people. Absolutely, Diana. Well, I think you're going to be able to get past this barrier, Lee. So long as you've identified it, you can conquer it. That's the first step, Lee. Is the fact that you've pinpointed this already. Now you know what to work on. I know I'm making it sound easier than it probably is, but I also think that it's easier than you think it's going to be. I really do. It's gotten easier for me as I've gotten older, and I don't know if I'd call what I have a disability. Some might call it a disability. I have extreme panic disorder, and it makes me sometimes people think I'm like in a bad mood or something like that, and I'm not. I'm just suffering from whatever I'm going through. So I don't know. And thank you so much, Lee. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Sure, go for it. No problem. Please post your first question. More on the job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Lee's job going to be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide more explanation about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please explain more about what Lee's job is going to be like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide more explanation as to what Lee's job is going to be like. Like, leave me alone, let me work, please. For real. I had a job that was definitely like that. I worked at a store, a clothing store. I'm not going to name it, but the girls were very catty and cliquey, and I did not fit in. And I just had to keep my head down and not give a shit. Hi, Alex. You can make a donation, no problem. I truly learned the art of not giving a shit at that job. I switched to working in backstock so I wouldn't have to work on the front with all the mean girls. It was real. 9 of Wands reversed, 10 of Swords, Death, Ace of Swords, and 3 of Wands. Okay, so it's not going to be an immediate win for you, this job. Shrey, there are 2 people, we're currently on Lee, and then we'll be on Diana. You would be the second to next person if you made a donation, Shrey. If anybody makes a donation. They're clicked up on my dog children, but just ignore them. Check the patients and go home. Yeah, exactly. Lee, I think your job's going to be a little bit of a struggle it's literally war if I'm at odds with people. Yeah, you've got to put down your sword here with this Nine of Wands reverse and not be at odds with people. You've got to just put down your wand, your battle wand with this Nine of Wands reverse, and make sure you don't get into any kind of battles with people, because if you do, it's going to make shit really bad. It's going to make shit real bad. If you do, it's gonna, like, Ten of Swords is shit getting real in a bad way. So you've got to make sure you don't have your battle wand up and out. I don't know what you mean with it, like, if you feel like, and I don't even mean like aggressive with people. I mean like also passive aggressions with people, little interactions, and I see this being with coworkers and not higher ups. I do see this job really transforming you. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a war. Precisely. Don't need to be a war with this Nine of Wands reverse. I see you really gaining a new perspective with this with the death card. And we just received a donation from Fernando. Thank you so much, Fernando. Let me go ahead and add you to the list. Thank you, Fernando. I do see this job ultimately transforming you, Lee, with the death card, as well as this Ace of Swords right here. I see this being ultimately a win for you. Like I said, not at first. I do see like some difficulties, but it's like only if you consider them a barrier or a difficulty will they be a barrier and a difficulty. You've got to go into this, and you don't have to do anything, but it would be wise for you to go into this saying, like, this is going to be relatively simple for me. I'm going to really grow from this, and I'm going to really be the bigger person. Me too, Diana. I've lost jobs in the past as well, because maybe I didn't have the most legit attitude towards certain things. Thank you so much for your donation, Shrey. Thank you, Shrey. Hi, Giacon. What's up? How are you doing? I'm in the middle of a reading. What's going on? How are you? Yeah, thank you so much, Shrey. If you have some patience, it's going to be causing this. No, it's not going to be causing anything. It's really going to be a growing experience for you, Lee. This whole job. Really have patience with it, because you're really going to grow in a major way with this Ace of Swords. It's going to be a big victory for you. Yes, it's going to have its challenges, but I feel like nothing in life that, that's good doesn't come with its challenges. And we also received a donation. You know what I mean? Like, nothing worthwhile is easy. Nothing good ever comes easy. And thank you so much for your donation, Valerie. Let me add you to the list. I see you, Valerie. Thank you very much for your donation. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Lee. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Diana, you'll be up in just a sec. Lee has one more. Can you spot spell work being done? I can't see if spell work is being done against you, Lee. And I can also tell you how to protect yourself too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is spell work currently being cast upon Lee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, spell work currently being cast upon Lee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, spell work currently being cast upon Lee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is spell work currently being cast upon Lee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is spell work currently being cast upon Lee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, and spell work currently being cast upon me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, and spell work currently being cast upon me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, and spell work currently being cast upon me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, and spell work currently being cast upon me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, and spell work currently being cast upon me. Yeah, I can do that for you. Okay, we got 7 of Cups, Strength, Ace of Cups reversed, Page of Cups, and Judgment. Lee, I don't think anyone did. Another reader recommended, you can't remember her name though, was just making sure. I can't speak for any other reader, but to me, this looks like you are, first of all, you're very divinely protected with the Strength card. Your guides, your ancestral spirits are very much watching over you. You are very much protected. There are some people in your life that do follow the dark side, but they haven't inflicted anything upon you. And like I said, if they even tried, you're so divinely protected. Page of Cups, Judgment. You are so divinely protected by your ancestral spirits. But furthermore, go to the store or go online and get some of this Palo Santos wood. It's not that expensive at all. Here, actually, this is probably easier way for me to show you. Burn this, smudge it around your house. High Priestess told you. I actually know of a couple of readers called High Priestess, so I don't know which one it is, but God bless her. I can't speak for anything that any other reader said, though. I did heavy protection this Aries moon. Yeah, I can feel it. I can sense it. You are divinely protected, but it's always great to have additional protection around you. Like I said, if you can grab some Palo Santos wood or some white sage and burn that in your home, your domicile, your room, your space, then you're going to be a golden guy. You're going to be good. There's nothing anyone can do to harm you at this point is the message that I'm seeing. Okay? You are protected, my friend. Let me spell it out for you. That's what you're going to want. Okay? Thank you very much, Lee, for your donation. I wish you all the very best moving forward. Thank you. You're very welcome. Diana, thank you so much for your donation, girl. Did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? All right, please go ahead and post your first question, Diana. Thank you. How does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Oh, also, Lee, if you're still there, return to sender, return to sender. Look up return to sender spells, or just incant return to sender. Whatever is sent to me goes right back to them. So if there is any negative stuff sent to you, it'll just come right back to them. Kind of like rubber and glue type thing, but like it's an incantation that I want you to do, okay? Angels, messengers, and spirits, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirits, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Sorry about that. Angels, messengers, and spirits, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Philip feel about the mother of his children? Knight of Swords, Page of Cups, Three of Cups, Ten of Wands, and Six of Wands reversed. So I'm assuming he co-parents. Does he co-parent at all? It's like he tried. She's a handful. She's a lot. She's a handful with this Ten of Wands, and he feels that it was a failure on both their parts with the Six of Wands reversed here. But he does try to keep the peace with the Three of Cups and the Page of Cups. But yeah, this Knight of Swords and Ten of Wands, she's a handful for sure. But he is a peacekeeper, trying to keep this balance and peace with this Three of Cups. Doesn't want the kids to see shit or anything unhealthy. You know, like he wants what's best for the children at the end of the day, despite her being such a handful here. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow. That's what he wants to do, and she's crazy. Yeah, she is unstable. She's very much this Knight of Swords. She's very much a handful. But he's also doing what's best for the kids at the end of the day. Yeah, what a pain. But what a good man. Good father, good ass father. Not walking away. I mean, he's doing what he should do, even though she's a crazy woman. He's doing really what he should do as a man. He's not, in fact, I hate to say it, but he's not even being a good man. He's doing just like what he's supposed to do as a man. Just be there. He's really doing what's standard here. I hate to say it, but he's taking accountability, and what's really angelic of him is maintaining the peace. That's where he's a good man. Not every man would maintain the peace the way that he wants to. Like he really conceals a lot from the kids. Not every father would do that. That's a good father. That's really a good man. He's not doing the bare minimum either. He's doing everything he can within the boundaries that he has set between him and her. I don't think he wants her back with that Six of Wands reversed. I think he truly sees it as a failure. I didn't see that. No, I think he truly sees the connection as a failure. He wants to keep the peace because he wants the kids to not see anything unpleasant. He doesn't want to subject them to that. But with that Six of Wands reversed, I don't sense that he wants her back. I sense that he's very aware that she's problematic. I think it sounds like she's plain and simple. She's mentally unstable. She's got mental instabilities. That's what he said. Yeah. I believe him. I believe him. Oh dear. That's not wise. Oy. I don't know. I wish he didn't say that. Part of me wishes he didn't say that because it almost sounds like he's blaming it a little on you. A general love reading. Hell yeah, I can do that for you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Hi, blessed one. Free readings are over for tonight. Please click the notification bell. That way you'll know every time I go live. We usually do at the beginning of the live stream. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages regarding love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Diana in love? 5 of Cups, 6 of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, and 6 of Swords reversed. Ay, caramba. Just really doesn't look like the right time at this time to go forward. With this Wheel of Fortune reversed, that the time for a loving, successful relationship is just not right now. With this Page of Pentacles reversed, that it's still time to hold off. With the 6 of Swords reversed, I know it's tough. I know it can be tough, but it won't always be tough. And you're not going to be on your own forever here. But the time for a successful relationship doesn't look like right now. 6 of Wands is the success card. I also see regrets with the 5 of Cups. Just really saying don't move forward at this time. Which is, it's not that bad, girl. Ace of Cups, self-love, self-care. And first of all, you don't look 40. Second of all, it doesn't matter anything or anyone with anyone. You know. So that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Diana. You are gonna find love. I know you're gonna find love. But it's gonna be the right guy at the right time. And I don't think it's gonna take forever. You really want to try and get your marriage back. Yeah, it might not be the right time at this moment to do that. Maybe next year is going to be more the energy. To do that, to have the opportunity to do that. Fernando, thank you very much for your donation, Fernando. Fernando, there is Fernando. Thank you so much for your donation. But I also think that he has too much going on with his kids now. I think so too. I think if you just wait a little while, he can maybe wade through some of this crap that he's going through with his current ex right now and his kids, that crazy ex. I think right now he needs some space with that, and I think he also doesn't want to bring any of that energy into your space together either. I really don't think I think he does want to go forward with you again, but I think he wants to take his time and really do things right this time around. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. I always really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today, love. Thank you. Fernando, is Mike going to reach out? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike going to reach out to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike going to reach out to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike going to reach out to Fernando? You're very welcome, Diana. Thank you, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike going to reach out to Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike going to reach out to Fernando? Things, messengers, and spirit guides is not going to reach out to Fernando. Masters and spirit guides is Michael to reach out to Fernando. Masters and spirit guides is not going to reach out to Fernando. Masters and spirit guides is not going to reach out to Fernando. Masters and spirit guides is not going to reach out to Fernando. 9 of Swords reversed, 4 of Cups reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, and 4 of Swords. Fernando, it doesn't look very good right now. Looks like he's definitely taking a step back. Look at all these 4s we've got. Oh my god, 4 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, and 4 of Swords. Yeah, he's definitely taking a step back from this connection with the 4 of Swords, letting go with this 4 of Pentacles reversed, more letting go energy with this 4 of Cups reversed. Something about the connection causes him a fair amount of anxiety with this 9 of Swords reversed, and he's really avoiding communication at this time and having to put a label on anything. Yeah, I don't think he's going to reach out to you, love. At least at this time. And with the current energies, he may in the future, in the not so distant future, but with the energies currently standing as they are, it doesn't look good. I'm really sorry, Fernando. Well, yeah, we had 3 4s there. In the Kabbalic Tarot, they go by numbers. What are 4s all about? Interesting. It's okay, just wanted to make sure. You're very welcome, Fernando. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fernando. Shrey, thank you very much for the donation, Shrey. Shrey, did you want 2 5-card readings or did you want a 10-card reading, Shrey? Yeah, if you could post again, Shrey, did you want two mini readings or 1 full reading? 2 5-cards? You got it, love. No problem. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. What are my coworkers' thoughts about me on off-site? Do you mean what do your coworkers think about you on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think of her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Shrey's coworkers think about her on and off site? 8 of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. 8 of Swords. And Page of Cups. It looks like thoughts are divided about you at your work. Some people find you very enchanting with this Knight of Cups and Page of Cups, while others find you to be a threat to their space with this 8 of Swords. I don't know if it's like an insecurity issue with some people. But it is divided. Yeah, some people are wildly insecure and don't communicate with you in an honest way with this 8 of Wands reverse. But then there's some of your coworkers. So it goes half and half, Shrey. Not everyone feels the same way about you, and that sounds about right. People usually don't have just one uniform viewpoint of someone. Some people really like you and think that you're a great asset to the company, but others are threatened. Others are threatened. Would I get promoted in 2023 year for a senior role in my current company? Oh, so you are, yeah, you're on deck to be a senior person. Some people, particularly too, are conspiring behind my back to pull me down. That's the energy I'm getting. Is that there's some people who really think that you are great and they support you and they want to see you thrive. And then there's some people who are very threatened by you in a big way, to where I could see them someone possibly conspiring. Yeah. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey get promoted this year for a senior role for a company? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Shrey get promoted for a senior role in a company this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year for a senior role in a company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year for a senior role in a company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year for a senior role at her current company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year as a senior role in her current company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted by this year for a senior role at her current company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted by this year for a senior role in her current company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year for a senior role in her current company? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shrey be promoted this year for a senior role at her current company? Nine of Swords, Ace of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups, sorry, one moment, Strength reversed, and 7 of Cups reversed. I unfortunately don't think it's going to happen by the end of this year, love. I'm not saying that the people who are conspiring against you are going to be successful in bringing you down, but there is some, like, you're still going to be with your company. Everything's going to be great in that respect with this 2 of Cups here right in the center. But I do see them choosing another candidate with this Seven of Cups reversed, this Ace of Wands reversed. I do see some obstacles between now and the end of this year with the Nine of Swords. Yeah, and someone using their power. Yeah, I do unfortunately think that the people conspiring behind your back may be successful here. Because there is something about thwarted power here with Strength reversed. That would be people conspiring behind your back. So I see you still with the company and still going strong by the end of this year, but I unfortunately don't see a senior role at your current company by the end of 2023. Okay, love. So that is what I see for you, Shrey. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity here today. Thank you. Valerie, thank you so much for your donation, Valerie. Valerie, I just read your question in your PayPal donation, and I'm really sorry. I'm not able to answer legal questions. First, I have a couple things. You donated for quite a bit. You donated for, oh wow. I'm not gonna dox you, Valerie, but you live in a country that I've never visited, but I go to Paris a lot. I would really love to go where you're at. Very cool. 5 cards, 4 questions. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You got it, girl. You got it. All right. Please go ahead and post your first question, love. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't answer legal questions. I can't do, but legal and medical are the only things. Yeah, you're in Belgium. Yeah, Brussels. Very cool. I've always wanted to go to Brussels. Someone very near and dear to me lived there for a very long time. And, yeah, it seems like a really cool mix of like France and Germany. I know it's not. I know it's much more than that. It's your own thing. But and that's why I really want to check it out because it's a part of Europe I have not explored. Anything to know about my land in Lagos for my friend, buy it from me or not? You have land in Lagos in Nigeria? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will wail by Valerie's land from her in Lagos. And what's your sign, Valerie? And what's your friend's sign? King of Pentacles, the Empress reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, and King of Swords reversed. Ugh. I'm really sorry, Valerie. I don't think this is going to go through at this time. You're a fellow... Oh, I'm an Aquarius too. Okay, fellow Aquarius team. We love that. His no idea. I feel like he's going to backtrack on whatever he said with this King of Swords reversed. Like something about him being unfair and going against his word with the King of Swords reversed. 6 of Wands reversed, something not resulting in a victorious ending or successful end. I don't think this person's gonna leave you completely in the dirt, or in the dust, I should say, with this King of Pentacles. there may be, it might be a matter of delays proving necessary here with the Empress reversed. But as it stands right now, there's something about someone going, I'm getting a message about someone going back on their word. So it may end up being a delay, like I said, it may end up being not happening at all. But that is what I'm seeing here, love. I'm really sorry. If he doesn't end up buying it from you, I certainly hope somebody else does. I'm sure you can find someone. I hope you can. Please go ahead and, oh, any warning about lucky someone I'm helping, good intentions or not. Is that, I need to know that lucky someone's name. What's the person's name? Oh, and I'll be right back. I just need to grab some water. Thank you. Valerie, I need to know this person's name. Oh, I'm sorry. Their name is actually Lucky. I'm so sorry. I read that so wrong. I'm sorry, Valerie. Their name is Lucky. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Lucky have good intentions towards Valerie? The Devil reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands, the Magician, and Queen of Pentacles. Yes! You think he's abusing your help? I don't think he is. If this was upright, I'd be like, girl, I don't know, there's something devilish going on here, but we have this reversed. He is going through it, for sure, with this Five of Cups reversed. He is just as troubled as he is saying he is. You don't trust him? Okay. Cards are saying that you can. Cards are saying that he is stable enough to trust with this Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, that you can go forth, that he's being forthright with you. But you think he pretends, or you know he pretends. Okay, well, this is what I'm seeing in the cards, Valerie. The cards are saying that he is going through it quite a bit. But you're saying that he pretends and that you don't trust him. At that point, I would just listen to my intuition, Valerie, if he's still acting a certain type of way that's giving you the sense that he's not being forthright. But I am not getting the sense that he has bad intentions here. The cards are saying that it's not as bad as you think it is. That things are quite bad for him, actually, with this Five of Cups reverse. And I'm not trying to argue with you or tell you that you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying this is what I'm seeing in the cards, is all. Okay. His card is saying that he is a very troubled person. And in that sense, you may want, if that's just all it is, then you may just want to pull back, and not be associated with that energy. Especially if you feel taken advantage of, Please a warning on Winifred. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Winifred have good intentions towards Valerie? 10 of Cups, 9 of Wands reversed, Justice, Knight of Cups reversed, and Ace of Swords. I think for the most part, Winifred is someone who you can trust. With this 10 of Cups, this isn't a romantic thing, is it? Someone who's not going to step out on you, who's not going to be unfair towards you, with this Justice card right in the center. He's a guy who has, oh, it's a woman, sorry, and she's your auntie. Okay, she's not going to do anything unfair towards you. 10 of Cups is a happy family card. She does want things to be good within the family relations. And she does have good intentions. I don't want to say good a sense of morality in general, but she has good intentions when it comes to your connection, the connection that you have. She may be withholding of communicating certain things with this Knight of Cups reversed. But if you guys have been fighting a lot, or if you guys have gotten into a fight, I think she's really done with argumentation, or if you guys didn't have an argument, something to do with argumentation within your family and wanting to bring that to a close here. But there is something about wanting to bring back justice, balance with Ace of Swords and Justice, right in the center here, and wanting to restore some kind of a happy family. But I do feel like she does conceal a lot of information from you with this Knight of Cups reversed. I do think she operates, like, I wouldn't be surprised if she talks to, like, other people behind your back and stuff like that, which is not fair. But I think overall she does want to, if there has been argumentation, she wants it to come to a stop with this Nine of Wands reversed. Like wanting to restore balance and order is the overall message I'm getting here. So if there was disharmony at one point, I think that she might be wanting to turn the other cheek here and let bygones be bygones. But I will say that there is a lot that she withholds communication wise, I feel, from you, and that's really not fair at the end of the day. And feeling different, please have any kind of gift. What do you mean, Valerie? Do you mean do you have any kind of gift, spiritual gift, or like just in general what blessings are coming towards you? If you want to know like what blessings, we might want to do an oracle reading. Oh, if you have spiritual gifts. Yeah, let's see. For sure, Valerie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have a spiritual gift? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Valerie have any spiritual gifts? Okay, Miss Valerie. Let's see here. Three of Pentacles, Judgment reversed, the Hermit reversed, Justice, and Page of Swords. So, I was gonna say, you know, we all have spiritual gifts, right? This is definitely one of those cases where I am going to tell you everybody has spiritual gifts. And now I'm getting all these messages of learning. Page of Swords, the Hermit reversed, and Three of Pentacles. Those are all learning cards. Attaining knowledge. This is the scholar, the Page of Swords. The Three of Pentacles, do you see these three scholars working together and learning together? The Hermit reversed, it's something you have a spiritual gift, if not more than one, that you have not discovered yet with the Hermit reversed. But it is just on the horizon. And the message I'm getting is that if you started to do research into different areas of spirituality that you would be interested in studying yourself, that's where you're going to find the answer. You're going to lead your own path here to finding where your spiritual gift lies. if there's a certain type of study that you're drawn to, start reading and looking up about that. If there's several different types of spiritual paths that that you're interested in, look into all of those. Study. I can't stress that enough. Is your guides are saying, like, learn, go out into the world, and please start learning. Find a direction, a path, a directional path, a specific path to go down, whether it be like Eastern, like Qigong, or like mysticism, ancient mysticism, like Kabbalic. That's what I'm interested in, or maybe Wiccan. But definitely hone in on one, if not more than one type of spiritual path that you would like to go down and start exploring, because I can't express this enough. Is like, now is the time for you to just soak up information like a sponge. You're very receptive with the Judgment reverse card, the Hermit reverse. Like, now is the time for, like, to not shy away from any kind of knowledge that's out there, to be receptive of it. Okay. Is what I am seeing here. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, so that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Valerie. Thank you so very much for your donation. I think we covered all, I think you wanted 4 or 5 cards. That was 4 or 5 cards, right, Valerie? Can you donate again? Yes, of course you can donate again, Diana. Go right ahead, not a problem. I would love that. I would love that. By the way, I'm going to be gone Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Just letting y'all know, I'm going to be gone for 4 days. Going on a little health retreat thing. Now I want to know if Nye has spiritual gifts, right? I believe she does. I believe she does. Thank you very much, Valerie. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. And I wish you all the best moving forward. No matter what direction you decide to go. Thank you very much. Love and light to you, Valerie. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Diane. And she is only 14, but she can see things that I can't. Interesting. Yeah, she's got that fresh, youthful mind. She hasn't had blockages yet. I got her some tarot cards though, so I wonder if she's tuned in with the ancestors. Yeah, is that what you want me to ask? So you just want me to ask, does Nye have spiritual gifts? Which one do I think would give you the best answer? Well, yeah, because that would be specific. If we asked if she had any spiritual gifts, it could be many. Like I was talking about with Miss Valerie just a moment ago. There's many different types of spiritual study that she can walk down. I'm not sure. What do you think is better? Should I just choose it for you? Okay, I'll just do the ancestor one. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. How's she liking tarot? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh in tune with her ancestral spirits. Oh, you want me to ask if she's an empath? Sure. Let's redo it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. It's okay, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is nigh an empath. The Fool reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and Eight of Wands reversed. Okay, so not quite yet. She's smart as hell. Yeah, she's really smart. She has, but she's developing her gifts, and that was the message I actually got as I was shuffling too, Diana. Was that she's definitely got something going on. With this Four of Pentacles and Seven of Wands, but she has not fully developed her gifts yet. I mean, she's just a baby. She's 14. So I know I was just starting to dabble in. I got my first tarot reading actually when I was her age. So, and that was the first crystal fair I ever went to. My mom and I went together, and my mom and I are still into that shit. Only now I work in that sector, which is cool. But yeah, that's when my interest was first sparked, was when I was her age. Was I, is anybody at 14 super adept at spiritual work? No, I don't think so. But do they have the potential? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you told me she meditates. That's so cool. She's really kind of weird, but in a good way. I love her. I think she's cool. I think she's legit. I think she's really cool. She strikes me as the type of girl I would have been friends with when I was her age. You know. That's and she does cheer. Yeah, I would totally. I love her. She's great. She's my kind of girl. Um, that's really cool. That's really cool. She is one of the weird girls in a cool ass way, just like I was. I'm weird. But you know, we love it, right? Weird is good. Normal is can be very boring. She's got a gift. Yeah, she's got a gift. Um, if she chooses to continue pursuing any of this stuff, she's gonna be amazing. And I think it's wonderful that she meditates. Like I'm telling you, my life feels like it's changed. I feel like I've learned some divine knowledge with this meditation. I'm just like far more patient. Um, I don't know, maybe things are just good right now, but I do feel like meditation has really helped me in a big way. Yeah, she's very intuitive, got a really good heart. And it can be really difficult to be very intuitive and empathic at that age. That's a tough, 14 is a tough age. It was for me. That was when the hormones first started hurting, you know. When I first started getting, I don't want to say PMS because I didn't have PMS when I was 14, but like being older had its issues. Being a woman hurt in a lot of ways, and emotional, not like hormonally you're all over the place when you're that age, and that's no lie. It's almost like PMS every day, every other day. Hormones are through the charts. So it's a tough time. It was a tough time for me, but she keeps telling me I need to do it. I don't have time. I have to work and worry. I have no time for anything else. You, it's just like working out, Diana. You make time for it. You like I've seen in this Transcendental Meditation Center. I've seen people who work in Silicon Valley that work like 80-hour weeks and still find twice a day twice a day for 20 minutes each. I've seen attorneys, doctors make the time to do it. It's like, oh, we might be over here. Um, is the internet down? We're back. Sorry about that. The internet's kind of weird sometimes. And we're back. It went black. Yeah, it went black for a second. Sorry about that. Um, yeah. Um, so yeah, and there's days where I'm busier than other days. And I still just, try to find the time for it. Although, there was a time just like a week and a half ago where I was like, I don't know if I can continue doing this. Not because I couldn't find the time, but because I felt like it was affecting me negatively, which is really weird. It, I can explain to you more offline, but there were some physical things that it was doing. I was just like, should I continue with this? Sure, I've got the energy for another question. No problem. I'm trying to figure out what I want for dinner tonight. Maybe I should go out and get a pizza from Safeway. Here, you make your donation. I'll be right back. And we are back. Thank you so much, Diana. You know what song I have stuck in my head? You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Oh my god, why is this not you? Okay. No. There we go. I sing that song to my cats all the time. All right. Why has the universe brought Philip back into my life? I really don't understand. If it's not the right time, why are they dangling happiness in my face? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why has the universe brought Philip back into Diana's life? Did you contact him or did he reach out to you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did the universe bring Philip back into Diana's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did the universe bring Philip back into Diana's life? Something seems so fair. Things might work for me. Why bring around me? Leave me alone if I'm blessed to have anybody. I feel that, girl. I feel that. Five of Cups reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords. Ugh. An Ace of Cups. Ew. It's literally telling me, like, basically, because life is not fair sometimes with this Seven of Swords. Did he come into your life or did you reach out to him? Did he just, like, pop into your life? I feel like I know he has genuine affections for you with this Ace of Cups, but there is something that he's not telling you, I feel. He reached out asking me to be a character witness for his children, that it turned into this. There's something just not completely right with him. He popped back up. I feel you. I feel like he has genuine affection for you, but I also feel like there's shit he's not telling you with this Seven of Swords. And you abate a lot of his fears with this Nine of Swords reversed. And a lot of his regrets and sadnesses with the Five of Cups reversed. I don't want to say he's using you for that, but he does really need and appreciate your company in this darker time period of his life. It's almost like the universe is not taking responsibility for this, Diana. It's like the universe is not taking responsibility. Abate, it's spelled like this. Abate means like, I don't know what the Webster Dictionary definition is, but like to take away from, to make, to lessen it, to make it not as bad, to stop it from like getting as worse than it actually is what that means. And yeah, there's something here. There's something not completely right about him, girl. I don't know. Like I said, it's almost like the universe is not taking responsibility for this one, and they're saying like he's popped in, so I'm being used for his peace. Fuck me. This is not the first time I've seen this energy with someone. I don't want to say using someone for their peace, but a little bit, yeah, with this Nine of Swords reverse. Whenever I see that, it's like, what are you doing? And then the Seven of Swords, then Queen of Wands reversed. It's like he doesn't have you fully prioritized at this time. He does have genuine affections for you, that's for sure. with this Ace of Cups. That's like I do see that. Yeah, it doesn't feel right with this Seven of Swords. It doesn't feel completely right with the Seven of Swords. And like I said, universe not taking responsibility. I wonder why he isn't telling me. I think he's not explaining the extent to how bad things are with his baby mama. I think it's even worse than what he's told you. TBQH. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think they got anything going on. I don't think they got anything going on, but that's what I think it could possibly be, because that's something that I would think he would want to keep away from you. You know? Doesn't it? I don't know, you tell me. Does it sound like, I don't know. That just seems like, but she is just, yeah, I think she's even more crazy, is what I'm saying. I think she's even more crazy than what he's throwing down. Um, and he's kind of shielding you from some of that craziness, that crazy energy that he's having to go through right now. Because if he's gonna, because I think he does want to potentially, he does want something potentially to potentially happen between you two, but he wants it to happen at the right time. And I think he's fearful that if it happens now, I think timing is big at play here too. I think he's also fearful that if it happens now, it's going to be with the wrong time. He's going to still have some energy left over from this crazy baby mama situation, from because that needs to be taken care of. That needs to be handled. You said that, oh my gosh, he wanted you to be a witness in court. My goodness. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility. Character witness. Yeah, character witness for him, for his children. My goodness. And then turn into this. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot, Diana. Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest this from here. So you don't jump into things trying to get over someone. That exactly, right? That what do we always say? Don't like sort out your business. Close out your business. Your other dealings before jumping into another dealing, because you don't want to bring any of that energy into it. And I think that's part of this is maybe it's not completely closed out. I don't think that they're like dating or anything, but I think there might be some lingering emotions that, or some healing that needs to be done that he doesn't want you to see. He doesn't, you know, he would like to keep the slate clean between you and him. I honestly see the two of you getting together. I don't know why I see this happening like in a year, like, or like around springtime next year. I don't know why I keep on thinking or seeing that. I wanted my marriage back after a year, but he had jumped me into the madness with this woman, so I backed up. I don't blame you. Thank you, Nick, for your donation. How the hell are you doing, Nick? I was thinking about you earlier. I was like, I haven't seen Nick in a hot minute. I hope he's doing so awesome. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get you, Miss Diana. I get you. But I also understand why you backed up too. Like you didn't want to move on without closing things out too. So makes sense. Thank you, Miss Diana. Thank you, love. You're doing good. Good to hear. My question is, what is coming towards me in love? Talking with a few different guys. Okay, okay. One seems more serious than the other, and we are vibing. Love it. Love when we be vibing. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Oh my goodness. Sorry. Hey, Steven. Thank you so much for your donation, dude. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Ace of Wands, Nine of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, the Moon, the Emperor, King of Cups, Queen of Swords, King of Swords, whoa, Three of Cups, and Seven of Wands. Wow, yeah, I see a very active dating life on the horizon for you, Nick. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Yes, I see, lots of good times. He's a Cancer with his Cancer. I'm like, good times with who? With the Moon? That's Cancer. It's the Cancer. I was gonna say, what is the sign of the guy that you feel is vibing with you more? That's Cancer. Cancer is also the Queen of Cups, but she's not here. But we have the Moon. Oh wait, oh no, I'm so sorry. The Moon is Pisces. I'm wrong. Is he a Pisces by any chance? I see a dude coming into your life with this Emperor. Someone who you feel is finally worth defending and standing ground with. I see the beginning of a solid relationship. He wants to get dinner. I can't even speak. He wants to get dinner and take a walk on the beach. That's so romantic. That's so romantic, Nick. Oh my god. I love that. Yeah, no, this is real. This is real. This is some real shiz. Ace of Wands, King of Cups. This is a guy who is emotionally mature and ready for a relationship, which you deserve. I do see some ups and downs, but check this out, Nick. Did you notice this? Queen of Swords right next to the King of Wands. Oh, I thought this was King of Swords. Yeah, Queen of Swords. We got the King of Cups, Queen of Swords, King of Wands. I do see there being some disagreements at first, a little bit, with the Nine of Cups reversed, but I do see them balancing out with this Queen of Swords. And I also see him, trying to take the helm here. Like, he's going to be the one kind of controlling where this relationship goes with this Page of Cups reversed and the King of Wands. If everybody could hit the like button, that would help me out so much. Thank you. But the Aquarius wants to get together to get dinner and take a walk on the beach. Do we have any Aquarius? We don't have any Aquarius energy here. Regardless, I don't really like to read too deeply into astrological signs when I'm doing tarot readings. I don't think that really serves the reading super well. But I definitely see something really serious on the horizon for you, Nick. It very well could be the Aquarius, but whomever it is of the few guys who you are talking to, it is going to be very serious. It's going to be one of the most serious relationships you've had. With this Ace of Wands right here, oh my gosh. Yeah, you definitely have a hot romance on the horizon for you, Nick. Is what I am seeing. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity to your love life. I'm sure things are going to go great with this guy. That sounds really romantic. Dinner and a walk on the beach? Hell yes. Yeah, please keep me updated. Thank you so much, Nick. Steven, thank you so much for your donation. Steven, please go ahead and type your first question. Thank you. Steven, it is your turn. Please come to the chat, my friend. Steven. How does Sherelle feel about me now? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Sherelle feel about Steven now? The Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Strength reversed, and Seven of Swords. What is going on? She's feeling impatient about something with this Three of Wands reversed. And she wants to... Did you guys get into an argument or something? She's feeling like kind of dramatic right now. With this Ten of Swords reversed, Seven of Swords. Does that ring a bell for you at all? Does that resonate? Some Seven of Swords ass behavior? No argument? She feels really heavy about something with this Ten of Swords reversed. Been impatient about something with Three of Wands reversed. Did anything happen between the two of you, or was it just a conversation, or? Because this is not great energy. I hate to say it, but the energy feels really dramatic. And like she's blowing something out of proportion. Is what I'm feeling here. Does that make sense to you at all? Does any of this make sense to you? Okay, all right, yeah. Tell me later. Tell me later. Tell me offline. 'Cause there's something going on here. I remember you told me that you guys got drunk and like had a good convo. Was the last I heard about anything about her. Got to let it show. I know. Oh, I want to know. Got to let it show. What will happen between it and the near future? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Stephen and Sherelle in the near future? And I am coming. The High Priestess, the Hermit, Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles reversed, and Nine of Cups. It's going to result in some serious disappointment, whatever happened with this Three of Swords. But I think that both of you are going to follow your intuition with this one and do what's right. I do see one of the two of you, possibly if not both of you, pulling back energetically with the Hermit here. But I don't see anyone like being left out in the cold or anything like that, or anyone walking away from anyone. But I do see some disappointment. But I do also see some resolution to this energy, whatever this energy is, with this Nine of Cups. But like I said, I do see some initial disappointment here. Excuse me. But I do think that it will be moved forth from. Okay. Show. I'm coming. I'm coming now. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. If you are watching this channel right now, please be a buddy and like the video. It really, really, really helps me out. Thank you. Steven, please go ahead and post your third question, love. Thank you. Steven, either? Okay. What does the bowling alley staff think of me now? What, since I went to visit? I'm just kidding. Ooh. Oh, 1 second. Yeah? What's up? Oh, really? That's too bad. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, okay. Sorry. 1 sec. What's going on, little friend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven though? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven though? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven though? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the bowling alley staff think of Steven now? You're gonna get black fur all over me. And I don't mind. So what you don't. Temperance reversed. The world reversed. The sun reversed. What are you doing? 2 of Pentacles. And 6 of Wands reversed. I don't think they're particularly happy right now. Geez, either, Steven. I'm gonna be really transparent here. I mean, you're seeing the cards as much as I am. There's something about balance here with the 2 of Pentacles and Temperance reversed. 1 second. I don't know. Steven, did something happen? Did something happen, Steven? Because I mean, there's something about the 6 of Wands and the Sun reversed. Something about them not seeing you in the best light right now. I hope it's not because you called in sick. That shouldn't be a be all end all. You know, someone calling in sick. Okay, you don't have to tell me now if you don't want to, but there is something they're not thrilled about at this time. Um, some kind of it feels a little like some kind of power trip going on. It's okay, Steven. I just asked a bunch of questions. Like, did something happen between you and the bowling alley? Because it doesn't look great. The energy's not great right now. I don't know if this has to do with the fact that you called in. I don't think it matters. I mean, you like never get days off, so like, I need to get past that. Yeah, I'm wondering if it has to do with that because they do recognize that you need balance in your life where it's not had, but that was not really the way that they wanted you to deal with it. Like, I think they would have preferred you to just say, hey, can you give me a day off? You know? They do recognize that you need balance to be rebalanced in your life with this Two of Pentacles, but it's not exactly the way that they would have liked you to have gone about it. It wasn't really a winning move. I don't know any other way of putting it with the Six of Wands reversed, and they're kind of just not seeing you in the light that they normally do with the Sun reversed, is what I'm seeing. Do I think that you can totally rectify this? 100%. 100%. I think that they'll probably change their tune over the next week or so. It's just something that they're, thinking about right now. It's pretty fresh that you just called in. But yeah, that is what I am seeing, Stephen. Current energies, always current energies. They can change at any time. So, and they probably will. They probably will. Come next week, something different will be going on. Okay. So I think you're just fine, Stephen. You needed time off. You definitely did. Yeah. Thank you very much again for your donation, Stephen. I hope I brought you some clarity today. Thank you. All right, let's keep on going, Stephen. Let's go. Let's go. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, they're playing Tina Turner outside. Your Providence, your dance, what is Sherelle upset about, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset about with Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset about with Stephen, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset about with Stephen, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset about with Stephen, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset about with Stephen, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset with Stephen about, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset with Stephen about, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset with Stephen about, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset with Stephen about, if anything? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Sherelle upset with Stephen about, if anything? If I can clarify the last reading about Sherelle, Seven of Pentacles, Judgment reversed, Two of Wands, the Devil reversed, and Death. I don't know if she's upset so much as some kind of disappointment here. Desires not being met with the devil reversed. Frustrations with the Seven of Pentacles. But also looking out to the world in a practical way with the Two of Wands. But I'm wondering if this is like some kind of attraction that she has to you. With this Devil reverse card, this frustration, things not being met here. I think it might be more along the tune of that, Stephen, to be honest. Like seeing you in some different kind of light with the Death card and Judgment reversed. Definitely some kind of disappointment. Some kind of disappointment in the overall connection between the two of you. Does any of that resonate or make sense? Stephen, does any of that resonate or make sense? I'm sensing some kind of disappointment. Some kind of disappointment. And frustration here with the Seven of Pentacles. Definitely some kind of frustration. So take that with what you will. It's not, she's like, I will repeat, I do not think she's upset with you. I don't think it's so much upset with you as it is frustrated in some way. You read it how you will. You read it how you will. What does she want from you? Maybe it's just money. I don't know. I don't know. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Friendship? I don't know. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Should just be a roommate. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Cheryl want from Stephen? Hate her. I meant just in general, like as a roommate. I don't freaking know, man. Ace of Cups reversed, the Emperor, Knight of Wands reversed, Eight of Wands, and the Chariot. I think she wants you as a stable roommate with the Emperor here. She wants you to be reliable, stable with the Eight of Wands. I think she's realistic about things, though. With this Knight of Wands reversed and Ace of Cups reversed, she knows she can't, go in that direction with you. I don't think it's about That might have been some fleeting thought for a moment. I don't know. Maybe she read a good romance novel and you reminded her of one of the dudes in the romance novel. I don't freaking know. Maybe it's something like that. I don't freaking know. But I think she's come to terms with the true reality of things and that you are an asset to her domicile. And she needs you in the end for her to be able to move forward in her life, in order for her to be able to comfortably pay the rent in San Francisco. She definitely needs you to help facilitate that. So I think that she's come to reality about about things. I honestly think she does want a solid roommate here. Definitely a male. She would never, I don't think she ever would have allowed a woman. Well, I know there's another woman living there, but I don't think she wanted another woman living there. I think she wanted masculine energy with the Emperor. She definitely wants that masculine energy. I do feel that. She wanted that divine masculine. That I will stand behind completely. I'm not saying that that she feels some type of way towards women at all. That's not what I'm suggesting even. I'm just saying she was longing for some type of masculine energy within the domicile and stable energy though as well. Steven, please go ahead and post your third question. Thank you so much. What does Shelly, the other roommate, think of you now? Do you know Shelly's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Shelly think of Steven now? They both seem to like the attention and get in my business somewhat. The Sun reversed, the Queen of Cups, the Moon reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and Queen of Pentacles. But I like them. I just need the space to deal with everything in process. Yeah, I feel like they are needy for attention. Both of them. But she also wants a stable roommate within the domicile with this Queen of Pentacles. I like saying domicile. Within the living space. She also wants a solid, stable, reliable roommate. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your username is in the chat if you made a donation. Thank you. But she is looking for some attention as well, emotionally, as a friend, things like that. I don't think she knows quite what exactly she wants from you, Stephen. I don't think she's really thought of it that deeply. Thank you so much, Leia, or Lala. Thank you so much, Lala, for your donation, love. Yeah, I don't think she's thought of it that deeply, Stephen, like to that extent. But I do feel like she wants someone stable in the space. But I don't think she's quite sure herself with the moon reverse. I don't think she's really sat and super thought about it that deeply. But I do think they appreciate you being there, both of them. Um, yeah, she might not be the happiest person either with the sun reversed here. I don't really know what's going on there. Um, I don't know if you know her sign, Shelley's sign. Um, but yeah, I think overall she's looking for, she knows she wants a stable roommate, someone who's reliable, someone who's trustworthy. I do believe that, for sure. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing, Stephen. Thank you so much for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. Don't worry about things too much. Sometimes people aren't, have got a lot of stuff going on in their own lives, and they're not even thinking too deeply about the other person. All right. Thank you very much again, love. Thank you. Lala, thank you so much for your donation, Lala. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. What to expect in the next 6 months, okay? Sorry, 1 second here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Lala's focus be over the next 3 months? Page of Cups reversed, 9 of Swords, 2 of Wands, 2 of Swords, and 5 of Wands. Okay, there's a big decision that you need to make that you may have been putting off over the past year or so. I'm not quite sure what this decision is, but it has caused you a lot of conflict, a lot of grief. Good grief with this 9 of Swords and 5 of Wands. They need you to make the decision now, whatever this is. If it's about directing your focus, possibly like, okay, should I go to school or should I focus on work, or should I focus on this thing or should I focus on that? Then maybe that's clear. It's your job. Yeah, you got to make a choice. Like, should I stay or should I go type thing. Yep, it's causing you a lot of grief, a lot of conflict. It's disenchanting you. It's draining you. Straight up draining you of your cup with the Page of Cups reversed. So you're very much like when we're in bad relationships. Our spirit guides will be like, no, like, get out of that relationship. That person's no good for you. Like, they'll be very blunt and honest about it. very much like that, they're the same way with jobs. If a job is not being fair with us, if they know that there's better for us out there, they will be like, girl, like, please, like, leave. It would be in your best interest to leave. They don't want to see us getting the soggy, the fuzzy end of the lollipop. They don't want to see us getting the wrong end of the stick. They want to see us thriving, and they're seeing that you're not thriving where you currently are with this Page of Cups reversed. They want to see some change, some action. Two of Wands, some change. This Two of Swords, because they're tired of seeing you crying. I don't know, you're literally crying, but they're tired of seeing the stress and conflict that this position, this job is putting upon you. So that's what you got to focus on. Okay? That's what I'm seeing for you, girl. Thank you so very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you. And I wish you all the best going forward, no matter what direction you decide to go. Thank you. All right, so we are all through with donations, so I'm going to do a last call for donations. Last call for all donations. If you have any last minute questions, now would be the time. I'm going to be on again tomorrow. You're very welcome, Lala. Thank you. Thank you, girl. I'm going to be on again tomorrow. Then I won't be on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to be on for 4 days. So just letting y'all know. And then I'm going to do my best to go on Thursday. I'm going to a concert on Thursday. I'm very excited. Got a lot going on over the next few days. But I'm going to be working a lot in the interim. So if you have any last minute questions, we can do it tonight or tomorrow night. It's up to you. Any last minute questions, please send in your donations. Thank you. Last call for all donations. Last call. Thank you. Last call for all donations. Last call. Last call for all donations. Last call. Last call for all donations. Last call. If you would like a reading tonight, now would be the time. All right, so with that, I am going to call it a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, it was a wonderful night. I was on for a little over 4 hours, so thank you all so much for being so wonderful on this wonderful night. Wonderful. All right, thank you, and I will